COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. 11 minutes away from race number 1, just above the freezing mark here in London. Fast and dry track conditions this evening. Again, fast and dry and zero wind. To speak of here, the program changes on their way for this evening's card. Stand by. Okay, here we go with the first of our changes this evening. Right up front, race number 1. Number 1, Miss Brandy Kay is going to switch to blinkers. Put the blinkers on 1 in the opener. And a couple of scratches here in the first. Take out the 4, Red Hot and Sporty, and scratch the 7, Shadow Dreamer. Scratching 4 and 7 from race 1. Beginning the HBI bet, pick 5 play, now featuring a $10,000 guaranteed pool going forward on our Monday and Tuesday cards. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool on the HBI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play right up front here in the opener. Race number 2, there's a line for the 6 Blossom on the Beach. She started at Flamborough on December 9th. And finished 5th, race timing in 1:59. Scott Coulter was on board. Race 3 is clear, opening lag for an early pick 4. There are no changes in the third. 4th race, number 1 LA Magic, switching to an open bridle. Race number 5, the Super High 5, early edition of the Super High 5 in the 5th. The key scratch here, number 2, Bye Bye Daddy. Was a late scratch. Bye Bye Daddy, number 2, has scratched from today's 5th race. Race 6 is clear. Go on over to race number 7. Shoeing change on 1 Casino Classic. It's going to be aluminum to steel up front. And for 2 Lively Rocket, I've got steel to aluminum up front. And the 4 Stonebridge Drama's got a line from London, December 10th. Was a second best finisher. Reached time to 1:58. Scott Coulter drove. Races 8 and 9 are clear. And this evening's 10th and final race, number 4, Feisty Like Fire. Switching to a blind bridle. Put a blind bridle on the 4 in race 10. That's what I have for changes thus far on this evening's card. Again, we are above the freezing mark. No wind, fast and dry track conditions this evening in London. We're 8 minutes away from this evening's opener. Leaving you about 8 minutes left to enter the driver draft contest. Visit the bit.ca, your chance to enter for free, play along, and win with the bit.ca. It's the Monday evening driver draft contest. And again, we now feature a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Low takeout, of course, 20-cent minimum play on the early pick 5 going forward for our Monday and Tuesday cards. And please note, there was a card scheduled for this coming Sunday, December 19th. Please be advised that this Sunday's race card has been canceled. You go to the Standardbred Canada website and we get a quote from our racing manager, Tony Elliott. In an effort to strengthen field sizes across the province and increase races per day over the balance of December, the Raceway has canceled this coming Sunday's program. So keep that in mind. Sunday, December 19th, now a canceled race card here at the Raceway. 7 minutes to go here on race number 1. Good luck tonight. So as mentioned, the HPI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play right up front here in the opener. Now a $10,000 guaranteed pool going forward here on our Monday, Tuesday cards in London. Race number 1 for me, because we did scratch down to a field of 5 now, scratching 4 and 7. A field of 5, and I think the all button could be justified here. There is a heavy favorite in number 1, Miss Brandy K, who will be facing easier tonight, though she's missed some time. It's been a little more than a month of racing action for number 1, Miss Brandy K. So for me, it's the all button to get on through race number 1, the field of 5. We're going to go to the outside, 4, 5, and 6 in race number 2. Number 1, Drinkin' Buddy with a rail advantage there in the third. Totterborth, red hot Totterborth, after scoring the driving triple last night, after finishing second in the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, and after capturing his 1,000th career driving victory in the finale. What a way to cap off last night's card of racing. Congratulations again. Totterborth now a winner of 1,000 races in the sulky, and great to see it happen here at his home track, the Raceway at Western Fair District. Also going to try the 5, Warwick Exceed, there in leg number 3. We're going to key up number 3, Secretly Flashy the Trotter, in race number 4. And loving the chances for that mare again tonight. She's always a factor at this $15,000 tag level. A winner of her last 2 here in London at that class. I think she's good to go again here. So my key play in the pick 5, number 3, Secretly Flashy in race number 4. We've gone 4 deep to complete in the 5th race with the key scratch of number 2, Bye Bye Daddy. We're going to use What Mocks Me Win on the rail. V Breeze on good form. Scottish Mock fitting well. L'Argent Lucy, who closed up well in her latest. There you have it. My idea of an early pick 5 ticket, and best of luck of playing along or coming up with your own selection. Still plenty of time. 4 minutes, now 3 minutes wagering time on this early pick 5, and again, minutes away. Minutes remain to enter for the driver draft contest. Free to play online each and every Monday evening. Visit thebit.ca. Your chance to play and win a $100 gift card to the keg. Just following the bit on Twitter, they've got 99 entries involved in the driver draft contest for this Monday at the Raceway. Again, it's always free to play online. Check out the bit.ca to get involved in the driver draft contest. Your chance to win a $100 gift card to the keg. Still time. And we'll welcome our guest cappers again for this Monday. It's Lou Sorella, the hashtag Ludos, Tony Elliott, our racing manager. Howard the Lock has been with us each and every Monday thus far on our meet that began in October. Here we go into a busy month of December, and a reminder, I've already stated it once, we'll do it again here. This coming Sunday, we had a card scheduled for December 19th, this Sunday. It's been canceled, and again, getting a quote off the Standardbred Canada website from our racing manager, Tony Elliott, in an effort to strengthen field sizes across the province and increase races per day over the balance of December. The Raceway has canceled this Sunday's program, but lots of racing still ahead through the month of December, and then it gets very busy going into January, where we start up the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evening cards, 4 days per week, January through to the end of May. It appears the horses are getting set to post parade here. And last evening, as mentioned, the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. The Holiday Spirit was the big winner on the evening as the collective horse community came together to provide a charitable donation in excess north of $15,000. This donation exceeds the total from year one and will put many smiles on the faces this holiday season. The Raceway wishes to thank the collective Southwestern Ontario horse community for their support of this year's event and looks forward to presenting the third annual Drivers' Holiday Challenge in December of 2022. So again, our compact field of five on their way over for a post parade here. They'll cross the street from underneath through the tunnel and step out here on parade here shortly. There you can see the claiming mares on the pace, set to battle here in the opener. Heavy favorite on one, Miss Brandy Kay, who has missed about a month of racing action. She's at 2-5. Here they are on parade then. Miss Brandy Kay goes out for Dave O'Brien along with Robert Sparling with Dave training. Colin Kelly on board. The blinkers go on Miss Brandy Kay tonight. Number 2, it's Together We Run. Here's Totterborth, fresh off his 1,000th career driving victory. He's on board the 2, Together We Run, for Rachel Roberts, trainer Daryl Roberts. And number 3, Roll With It, Jesse Brett MacDonald, for Angela Spitzig. The trainer's Dwayne Spitzig. Number 4 was scratched. A 5 will be Cafe Society. She's on her way. There she is, Cafe Society. Natasha Day on board for the owner-trainer Gary Freer. And then the 6, it'll be J.S. Perfect Cash. Lauren House in the sulky. He trains for owner Ryan Clements of London. The 7 was a scratch in here, so a reduced field of 5. You might want to think about that all button, or you might want to think about keying up Miss Brandy K here in the opener. It's a daily double, exacta try, superfecta. The HBI Bet sponsored pick 5 play here in the opener. $10,000 guaranteed pool tonight and Tuesday. Going forward, Mondays and Tuesdays, early pick 5, guaranteed pool at $10,000 plus the low 15% take. Less than 2 minutes. 1 minute. 1 minute to get in on the early pick 5 and a minute, I guess, to get in on the driver draft contest on the bit.ca. The starter has called for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. It'll be Miss Brandy K. Together we run, roll with the Jesse, Cafe Society, JS, Perfect Cash, a reduced field of 5 to start things up on a Monday evening in London. Best of luck from wherever you're playing from, on track, through HBI Bet, through TVG, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. It appears Miss Brandy K will try to stack them up in the program order. Won't happen, though, because 3, roll with it, Jesse, got steppy briefly, and that had Cafe Society going on to sit 3rd. So Miss Brandy K loose up front here. The blinker's on, and the horn is blowing early for this one. A 2.5 length leader. Together we run for a pocket ride and 4th. For 2nd, 3rd is Day with Cafe Society. Then we go back to roll with it, Jesse. And trailing the field, JS Perfect Cash, single file through the quarter mile, 29 and 3. It's Miss Brandy K facing much easier tonight. Released here at 3 to 5, in control and tugging hard on Kelly. It's Together We Run, continuing 2nd. Cafe Society looks at it from 3rd, and saving ground along the inside, it's JF Perfect Cash, who came on through to be 4th. Little bumpy gated still is roll with it, Jesse. She's been directed to the outside and is treading the field. And it's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for the orange shadow roll of Miss Brandy K. Miss Brandy K was at the half at 1 minute and 3/5, content to sit 2nd. Together we run. Cafe Society is thinking about it there 3rd with 3/8 left to go. JS Perfect Cash still on hold 4th and still out there in 5th. Roll with it, Jesse, down the backside. 2nd and final time. No challengers just yet for Miss Brandy K. She's gone along unchallenged throughout. Together we run 2nd. Cafe Society, a handful in 3rd. JS Perfect Cash is moving to the outside in 4th, gapped off 5th. Roll with it, Jesse, 131 and 1. And now being roused up, Miss Brandy K. Chased along here with an 8 left to go. Together we run, maybe braving up here in 2nd. Cafe Society switching 3 deep out of 3rd. Miss Brandy K, she's almost there. Here's Together we Run. Here comes Cafe Society, a 3 across thriller in the opener, and it goes to Together we Run. It appeared by a nose over Cafe Society. Miss Brandy K finishes 3rd. JS Perfect Cash 4th, and roll with it, Jesse, again. It appeared to be Together We Run here at 6 to 1. Over the 5, Cafe Society. Miss Brandy K is 3rd, 201 and 4. Compact field of 5, but they put on a horse race through that final 8th, a 3 across finish. And it goes to number 2, Together We Run. By a Nose over 5. Cafe Society, then the 1 Miss Brandy K, and 6. JS Perfect Cash. 2, 5, 1, and 6. It's unofficial. Driver Tyler Borth picking up where he left off last night, and that is Victory Lane here in London. He's back with Together We Run, a 6-year-old bay mare by a Vintage Master out of Alamode by Albert for Rachel Roberts of Dorchester, Daryl Roberts training. Tyler Borth on board for career driving win number 1001. Right here with Together We Run at 6-1. Congratulations. It's official, $14.60 on the nose for Together We Run. Some value to start up the pick 5. That pool featured over $12,000 wagered into it, and a value player to start it up. Exactor came back at $58.50. Dollar try for $68.65. The super for $1, $104.90. The 20 center worth $20.98. Miss Brandy K was third. Together We Run, a winner. Roll With It Jesse finished 5th. The 4 had scratched. Cafe Society 2nd. JS Perfect Cash 4th. The 7 had scratched. 29 and 3, a minute 3/5, 131 and 1. It's a mod of 2, 1 and 4. Together We Run. 15th career win. That's 3 on the season. From the top, 315, scratch 2, 4, and a scratch at the bottom. Race number 2 up next. Second race, no changes there. A field of 6 for an exactor try. Super, the early pick 3 kicks off in 9 minutes. On parade, starters for race number 2 were still on the pace. Claiming event, $10,500 price tags. Led by one, Ma Rabel. Ma Rabel goes out for Stephanie Morrison, the trainers Ed Laybourne, the driver Travis Henry. Number 2, it'll be Eva's Best Girl, Brett MacDonald for Michael Carther and Kim Carther. Michael trains off the claim. There's 2, Eva's Best Girl. Number 3, it's going to be Dally Cat with Garrett Rooney on board for Lindsay Kerr, along with Brett and Derek Romano. Lindsay trains. Alyssa Marie. She'll come out last, I'm thinking. Alrighty, let's get a look at 5. Says when Bayou, this one for Dewey, Winham, and Howe. It's trained by Sheldon Rose, driven by Colin Kelly. Blossom on the Beach is the outside starter. Post 6, Paul Coulter owning and training Scott Coulter in the sulky. And as customary, number 4, Alyssa Marie, parading last here for owner-trainer Hank Lilly. Scott Ray stays on to drive. And number 4, Alyssa Marie, off a sharp victory last time out. She bumps up in class slightly for this. That is your field of 6, well matched. Any one of 6 here in race number 2, Exactor Tri Super, the opening lag for the early pick 3. Less than 2 minutes to post time here on race 2 at the Raceway. Getting close to going here for race number 2. Getting a look at the longest shot on the board. Number 1, Marabelle. A rail advantage here and offering 15-1 as Travis Henry goes on board for the trainer Ed Laybourne. Still time here on the second. Alrighty, starter Brad has called them in here for race number 2. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. From the rail out, it'll be Marabelle, Trappist Henry, Eva's Best Girl, Brett McDonald, Dally Cat, Garrett Rooney, Alyssa Marie, and Scott Ray. Southwind Bayou, Colin Kelly, Outside Chance for Blossom on the Beach. Scott Coulter, who's got 2 in a row in London coming in. She went up to Flamborough, tried it, finished off the board. She'll be back to try that winning form in London tonight. 6 starters, all on gate, top of the stretch. They are picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Dally Cat left out. In the center, Alyssa Marie. And on the inside, Marabelle is holding her lane on the inside. Battling through this opening turn, Alyssa Marie going forward for Scott Ray, and she will grab control. She is fired up here in the early going. Alyssa Marie does take control. Second best is Dally Cat. Third best away for Marabelle. Looking at it from fourth, we've got Southwind Bayou that came ahead of Eva's Best Girl, and a gapped off trailer, a little sluggish here in the early going. Blossom on the Beach, who closed up as a 2-1 co-favorite, 27-2. Quick opening quarter of mile speed for a fired up Alyssa Marie. The other co-fave is on the lead with the other co-fave trailing. As they come down in front of us, the half-mile approach leader, Alyssa Marie. Second best is Dally Cat. Continuing third and staying in was Marabelle, going out from fourth, Southwind Bayou. And that's cover for Eva's Best Girl. And a little closer and a little more interested now is Blossom on the Beach. She's trailing, though not out of it. Only 7 off the lead. 3 in and 3 out with just over 3/8 left to go. Half-timed up at a nifty 57-3. And Alyssa Marie brings them up towards 3/4. Dally Cat's been tripping out here in second, not gaining now. Out there in third with Southwind Bayou. Along the inside, Marabelle appears to have pace. Tipping 3 wide here into the final turn will be Eva's Best Girl, and still trailing and still not out of it, Blossom on the Beach. 3/4 teamed and beamed in 1:27. They were 29-2 through the third, and Alyssa Marie wanted every call, and she's gotten it so far. Dally Cat has appeared to be bravening up there, and now she's outside and challenging at 7-1. It's Alyssa Marie still there. Dally Cat went by. Dally Cat here for the mild upset. Second best was Eva's Best Girl, and then it was very close for third. All 4 of them in the show photo, 1:57-1. Dally Cat pacing to a new mark. Rooney for Kerr. Was the pocket ride to victory here for number 3, Dally Cat. Garrett Rooney on board for a mild upset win at 7-1. On for the deuce was number 2, Eva's Best Girl. 4, Alyssa Marie holds third over the 5, Southwind Bayou. 3, 2, 4, and 5. It's unofficial. There's Garrett Rooney coming back aboard a Dolly Cat, the 6-year-old daughter of Dolly. Had a Miss Kitty Colleen by Run the Table for the owners, Lindsay Kerr, along with Brett and Derek Romano with Lindsay Training. And again, it's Garrett Rooney on board for this, a new lifetime best trip of 157 and 1. Got a great trip in there to pace to a new life mark. Congratulations to the connections of Dally Cat taking race 2. She paid $16.30 to win. $66.10 for the exactor. $1 try at 78 even. The super for a buck, $198.30. The 20 center just shy of $40. And the early daily double. Short fields here in races 1 and 2, and that double still came back at $187.40. So if you played into that pick 5 and you've got the winners of races 1 and 2 and you're still going forward, still live, going on to the third leg and can keep it on going and cash in on this early pick 5, you will get paid. A $12,000 plus pool in the pick 5 and value players in the first 2 legs. We're 9 minutes away now from the upcoming third, which will start the early pick 4. Exactor Try Superfecta also featured here. It's another field of 6 going postward in 8 minutes. So here we go. It's the early pick four, starting up in race number 3. We're going to try the one drinking buddy who's taking all the early action for Tyler Borth, as well as the 5, where we exceed. Second choice here at 5-2. We're going to key up number 3, Secretly Flashy. I've actually used that horse as a best bet selection tonight. Going to go 5 deep in race number, or 4 deep in race number 5. Key scratch with number 2, Bye Bye Daddy. So I had to go a little deeper in there with the 1, 4, 5, and 6. And if we make it on to race number 6, it's a group of trotters and wide open, in my mind, any one of 7. So here's another all button in our final leg of an early pick 4. Believe if you want to play along with this ticket, it's about $11.20 on a 20-cent wager. If you want to play along or come on up with your own ticket ideas for an early pick 4, best of luck in doing so. We're 3 minutes away from the third. There's the live money in play for tonight's early pick 5 after just 2 legs. Only $178 live and in play from a $12,000 plus pick 5 pool. Again, that is after just 2 legs of the early pick 5. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. 3 minutes left to play the early pick 4. Racing manager Tony Elliott's got a best bet here in race 3. He's going to chase after one drinking buddy. So too are the horse players. Rail advantage today. The red hot Tyler Borth in the sulky. A 3-time winner last evening for the driving triple. Tyler picked up his 1,000th career driving win aboard. The name escapes me here. Real Wicked in the finale last night. Yes, indeed. Tyler won't forget the name of that horse that he took his 1,000 victory on. So yeah, Real Wicked, Tyler Borth for 1,000 to cap off our driver's challenge in sport of Toys for Tots. So Tyler, as mentioned, red hot, already in the winner's circle, and gets to drive aboard one drinking buddy. I'm going to end this now. Best bet selection for Tony Elliott, one drinking buddy here in the third. Your field on parade now for race number 3. Exactor tries super opening leg of a pick 4 here. Number 1, Drinkin' Buddy, Tyler Borth for owner and trainer Heather Pickett. Number 2, Dover's Dream, a first-time starter here for Matthew Chappell, the trainers Cassidy Schneider, Scott Coulter on the 2. Shaken, My Peaches, number 3, Andy Moore is in the sulky for owner-trainer Bud Moore. Jake Roberts and Steve Adams share the ownership on 4 Up, Joey's Credit. Jake trains with Colin Kelly in the sulky. Number 5, Where We Exceed, owned by James and Jeffrey Wellwood, now trained by Todd Ratchford. Brett McDonald gets the call. And the outside chance for number 6, Singin' the Sunshine. Jack Ray, Remedios Papadopoulos, sharing ownership with Jack Training. Scott Ray is driving. Those are your 6 pacers then for this Exactor Tri Superfecta opening leg of an early pick 4. Just over 1 minute left to get in on this early pick 4 at the Raceway. Getting a look at horse taking late action, that being number 6, Singin' the Sunshine for Team Ray. 5-2, second choice right now from an outside post. The favorite continues to be number 1, Drinkin' Buddy for Tyler Borth at 6-5. Less than 1 minute. It appears they're headed towards the starting gate. Still time. You would have to hurry, though. Fire in late. Now on an early pick 4. Gate is going into position. Gates moving. Drinking Buddy on the rail. Then Dover's Dream, a first-time starter here. Colt son of Thinking Out Loud. Shaking My Peaches. Then Up Joey's Credit. War We Exceed. Singin' the Sunshine. 6 noses all on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Opening leg of an early pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Shaking My Peaches, making noise early. Shaking My Peaches. And Andy Moore grabbing control and putting 2.5 lengths on the 3-5 favorite. Drinking Buddy in second. Third best away for Up Joey's Credit. Seated into fourth went War We Exceed. The back markers here, Dover's Dream not keeping up. And settled into the back of the bus here was Singin' the Sunshine, who closed up at 3-2. Pulling pocket here, Drinking Buddy. Drinking Buddy, and Tyler Borth wants this one on the motor. 50, make it 29-3 for the quarter mile. So Drinking Buddy does take control going into turn number 2. Shaking My Peaches went to the holding pattern second. Up Joey's Credit, the long shot, is third. All alone, traveling fourth, War We Exceed. And a struggling Dover's Dream has got Singin' the Sunshine making a move to his outside. Down the stretch to the half-mile marker, Drinking Buddy in command. Second best and tugging on more. That is Shaking My Peaches and Uncovered War We Exceed. Just took third against Up Joey's Credit. He's with them in fourth. Still gapped off fifth, though gaining. Singin' the Sunshine. And then we go back to our trailer. Dover's Dream. The half was up in 60 seconds flat to the backside now. And Drinking Buddy is leading by a length and a half. Back out for more will be Shaking My Peaches. Shaking My Peaches. And Andy Moore's got this one motivated. Going up and not by 3/4. Shaking My Peaches went around to grab control. War We Exceed now to battle on for the deuce against Drinking Buddy. Holding down a fourth. Up Joey's Credit. Little steppy outside in fifth for Singin' the Sunshine. And then way back to Dover's Dream. 3/4 up in 129-3. Andy Moore has blown it wide open here with Shaking My Peaches. Shaking My Peaches on top, pacing away like a 3-5 shot. He scores at 8-1. Second best, War We Exceed, then Drinking Buddy. Up Joey's Credit in for fourth, 158-4. Number 3, Shaking My Peaches, much the best here, winning under wraps in 158-4. On for second was the 5, War We Exceed, and then the favorite number 1, Drinking Buddy, third. And number 4, Up Joey's Credit, improvement tonight to finish fourth as the longest shot on the board. It's a 3, 5, 1, and 4 unofficial. Hoorah! With a value player showing up here in the winner's circle, Shaking My Peaches, 3-year-old Obey Gallet son of Netanium, out of Shaking the Dragon by Dragon Again. Owned and trained by Bud Moore of Sarnia. Andy Moore on board for this victory, and it's a new lifetime best, of course, 158-4. Shaking My Peaches in a third race upset. He paid $18.50 on the nose. Exactor came back at 99 even. The dollar try for 98.90, and the super for a buck, 462.90. The 20 center worth 92.58. Drinking Buddy was third. Dover's Dream 6, Shaking My Peaches, a winner. Up Joey's Credit fourth. Where We Exceed is second. Singing the Sunshine fifth. 29 and 3, a minute 129 and 3. The mile was 158 and 4 for Shaking My Peaches. Top down 3 6 1 4 2 5 on the bottom. Our fourth is next. A group of trotters up and coming. Put an open bridle on number 1, LA Magic. 7 trotters on gate for this Exactor Try Super in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, we'll try a best bet here in race number 4. We'll chase after a trotter. Don't normally use the trotters on my best bet selections, but we'll try this one tonight because the form is really sharp right now on Secretly Flashy. She's always in the hunt, especially at this $15,000 claiming tag level where she's a winner of her last 2 here in London. She's got a preferred 3 fifth-place finish in between those 2 victories. So here we go. Secretly Flashy, my best bet selection tonight, and she's offering 2-1 currently as the second choice. Here come your trotters now for race number 4. $15,000 tags for the non-winners, $80,000 life. Number 1, LA Magic, Colin Kelly for Brian McGuire. Titan's Dream, leaving from post 2. It's Tyler Borth, owning, training, and driving, trying to find that winning form again. He had 3 in a row prior to his latest. Number 3, Secretly Flashy. It's owned by Ron Nobes, Michelle Attar, Jean Allaire, Brett Lester training. Natasha Day stays on. Francis Dumichel, along with Jackie McManus and Robert Dolly, share the ownership on 4, Twin B Hugs with Francis training. Travis Henry in the bike. Fortune Tellers K, the 5, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Ralph McKinley and Mike Leeming. Don Rankin Jr. also owning and training 6 Eternal Jewel, is sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. This one driven tonight by Brett McDonald. And 7 outside, we've got Mac Justice coming in for Karen and Dan McIntyre. Brent Ballore training. Scott Coulter going back on board for the drive. Those are your 7 trotters, all on gate for the 4th race. Exactor Tri Superfecta. Live racing continues tomorrow evening, Tuesday, another 5:50 start time. You can pull up our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for your free program download. Get a head start on your capping duties for Tuesday at the Raceway, 5:50 start time. Less than 2 minutes. If you wagered into tonight's early pick 4, you've wagered into a pool of over $11,000 after leg 1. $886 live and in play after the mild upset victory by Shaking My Peaches at 8-1. And there's the live money remaining in play for the Pick 5 pool. $15. That's it, $15 from a Pick 5 pool of $12,000 plus. And that is after leg number 3. We're just seconds away here from race number 4, group of trotters. Final call for wagers. The starter is calling for the trotters. 3-2 for number 3, Secretly Flashy. 9-5 action for 2, Titan's Dream. Gates moving. It'll be LA Magic, Titan's Dream, Secretly Flashy with Twin B Hugs in the center. Fortune Teller's K, Eternal Jewel, Mac Justice for 7 trotters on gate. Eighth of a mile. Your 4th race, trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Titan's Dream with his early speed. Off the car first. Next door, Twin B Hugs. And on the rail is LA Magic. Midfield 4th already for Secretly Flashy. Floating on out of there for 5th, Eternal Jewel. Next to last was Fortune Teller's K. The earliest trailer will be Mac Justice. Titan's Dream closing up as a 9-5 second choice is on the front end mission again here for Tyler. Second best, Twin B Hugs for the trip. LA Magic 3rd, Secretly Flashy 4th. Not going much just yet. 29-2 the quarter mile speed. And here's a turn for Titan's Dream where you can see he gets a little bit bumpy in behind on his back legs. So just babied around the turns here. Titan's Dream at 3/8 completion. He's still leading. Second best, Twin B Hugs inside and staying in 3rd. Was LA Magic, Secretly Flashy. She gets underway at a 4th, providing cover for Eternal Jewel. A 2nd over toe up in 5th. 6th and in for Fortune Teller's K. 7th and out for Mac Justice. 101-2 the halftime. Nice breather of 32 flat through the second frame for Titan's Dream. Still going on with it. Second best continues to be Twin B Hug. Secretly Flashy keeps on coming and will keep on coming here for Day in 3rd. 4th and in, LA Magic, Eternal Jewel. 3 wide off the back end. There goes Mac Justice trying to swoop them from last. Up by 3/4, and Titan's Dream is still going strong here. He was at 3/4, 130-4. Titan's Dream on top. Twin B Hugs in the pocket. Secretly Flashy still grit grinding away in 3rd. Up on the wide side to be 4th was Mac Justice. A buried 5th for LA Magic. And into the stretch, Titan's Dream on the lead. Twin B Hugs, Secretly Flashy's got to do more. Titan's Dream, though, just too much pony here tonight for Borth. He's in for 2. Twin B Hugs 2nd. Secretly Flashy settles for 3rd. LA Magic 4th. 2 minutes. 4/5. Titan's Dream downtown in London. Number 2, Titan's Dream, very sharp tonight. They couldn't get to him. He goes all the way for Tyler Borth, his driving double this evening. Still plenty more to go here for Tyler Borth on the bike tonight. Titan's Dream on top. Over Twin Bee Hugs, then Secretly Flashy in LA Magic. 2, 4, 3, and 1 unofficial. The good times continued to roll here in London for Tyler Borth. He's the winning owner, trainer, and driver of 2 Titan's Dream, this 4-year-old son of E.L. Titan, out of You Need a Dream by Angus Hall, now a 9-time career winner. 7 victories on the season, and many of them right here in London. Titan's Dream all the way in 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. The winner paid $5.80, exactor $17.40, dollar try $17.65, a dollar super $78.75. The pick 3 on to race 4, the 20 center worth $32.26. LA Magic was 4, Titan's Dream a winner, Secretly Flashy 3rd, Twin Bee Hugs was 2nd, Fortune Teller's K6, Eternal Jewel 5th, Mac Justice 7th, 29 and 2, 101 and 2. 130 and 4, an amount of 2 minutes 4/5. Very strong tonight. Titan's Dream going back to his winning ways. Tyler Borth in for the double. Top down, a 4-1-3-2-6-5-7. 5th up and coming, a key scratch. The morning line favorite, number 2. Bye Bye Daddy has scratched. Exactor tries a super high 5 on a field of 7. Pacers here were 5, make it 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from race 5, the high 5. Pick 5 will pays now on display. Some very nice returns based on the 20-cent plays. A favorite coming back here is number 1, What Mocks Me Win, 938 and change for the 20-cent ticket. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. All horses are live in this 5th and final leg, and some very nice returns coming back. Got Lucerella with his best bet tonight. It happens to be number 1, What Mocks Me Win here in race 5. A solid win on the rail here, 2 back, and likely goes for the front in here again. A co-favorite right now at 2-1, What Mocks Me Win. A Lucerella best bet selection tonight here in the 5th. Stepping in on a post parade now for this evening's fifth race, led by one. What Mocks Me Win, a best bet selection for Lou Sorella. Owned and trained by Ben Hollingsworth. Preston Shaw in the sulky. 2 is scratched. And number 3, Dex the Land, Colin Kelly for owner trainer Sheldon Rose. V Breeze 4, Johnny Hahn for the owner trainer Doug Walters. Dan Mead owning, Rob Doyle training 5, Scottish Mock, Travis Henry. Number 6, it'll be L'Argent Lucie going out with Brett McDonald on board. This one leased by Steve Bester, trained by Catherine Cochran. 7 outside, Roll With It Annie. It's Tyler Borth for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. And then the 8, Ask My Secretary for Michel Attah, Jean Allaire. The trainer's Brett Lester, the driver. Samuel Filion, welcome to the Raceway, Samuel, and good luck. On board, number 8, Ask My Secretary. Those are your starters. 7 pacers then for an exactor try. Super Hi-Fi play. Getting a look here at number 8, Ask My Secretary. Goes out for trainer Brett Lester. And now a new name to London, but a familiar name around tracks like Rideau and Three Rivers is Samuel Filion. And he's on board this 8-horse, Ask My Secretary. Filion, I believe, up for candidate as a rising star for the O'Brien Awards. Those ballots were due in today, those voting for the O'Brien Awards. So here is Samuel Filion on board, number 8, Ask My Secretary. I believe this would be Samuel's pari-mutuel debut around the Raceway. Plenty of action he's seen over around Rideau, Carlton, and been around to Flamborough maybe. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here. Could it be that easy? 3, 4, and 5 on your monitors there for a triactor box here in race number 5. It's something to consider. Kind of a wide open event, though. The favorite continues to be number 1, What Mocks Me Win. She gets a rail advantage again here, where she was a gate-to-wire winner over London to 2 back. There's Preston Shaw on board for owner-trainer Ben Hollingsworth. 9-5 fave status. What Mocks Me Win as we get set to go post-word. Seconds away now. Gates moving. In behind here, we've got What Mocks Me Wind, X Deland, V-Breeze, Scottish Mock, a Large on Lucy, Roll With It Annie, and the back tier spot for Ask My Secretary, a 16th out. Here they come. And away they go. First to show. Large on Lucy with early speed. Dex Deland got away nicely. Dex Deland will be in control here for Colin Kelly up on the outside, trying to get up close. Large on Lucy, though, coming back on through with that rail advantage. What Mocks Me Win, that's got Large on Lucy ducking and tucking for third. From the trailing spot to be fourth, Ask My Secretary. Then it's back to V-Breeze, Scottish Mock, and the trailer Roll With It Annie. Quarter mile speed, 28 seconds flat. That's quick for this group. Dex Deland tugging hard on Kelly. The lead is a length and a half over 5-2 shot. What Mocks Me Win gapped off in third now. Large on Lucy. It's Ask My Secretary continuing fourth. V-Breeze getting underway from fifth. Scottish Mock closed up as an 8-5 favorite, is traveling sixth and about 10 off the lead. The trailer continues to be Roll With It Annie, 58-1. Halftime speed missionized up front. Dex Deland for Kelly. What Mocks Me Win continues to track in second, and still a slight gap back to third. L'Argent Lucy. V-Breeze keeps on coming on the outside for Johnny Hahn in fourth. He's rousing her up for a backside rush and a brush, trying to get closer to the front two. That is a Dex Deland still on top. What Mocks Me Win a second. V-Breeze out there in third. Fourth and in for L'Argent Lucy. A toe up in fifth now for Scottish Mock. They get up to three quarters in 1:28. Dex Deland going a big one. What Mocks Me Win, though, she may have bravened up. It appears so. Preston Shaw directs her to the outside now with an eighth left to go. It's Dex Deland on the in and on the out. What Mocks Me Win trying to put that head in front, and she does so. What Mocks Me Win tripping out for a victory here. Shaw on board for Hollingsworth. Three across for the place photo. Scottish Mock was there against Dex Deland and Ask My Secretary. A 159-1 victory. What Mocks Me Win. Unofficial winner number one, What Mocks Me Win, the 5 Scottish Mock second. A dead heat for third between 3 Dex Deland and 8 Ask My Secretary. Again, a dead heat for third between the 3 and 8. Finishing fifth in the high 5, number 4 V-Breeze. Back down in front. Here comes What Mocks Me Win, the 8-year-old daughter of Mach 3 from the Camluck Dam. Feisty form. Owned and trained by Ben Hollingsworth of Cambridge, Ontario. Preston Shaw on board for this victory. 159-1 off the trip. What Mocks Me Win. Congratulations. So we'll have multiple try and super high five payouts here with the dead heat for third between 3 and 8. Again, multiple try and super high five pays for the dead heat third best finish between 3 and 8. Going official here in the fifth. What Mocks Me Win was the winner. The 2 at scratch. Dex Deland third in the dead heat. V-Breeze fifth. Scottish Mock second. L'Argent Lucy 6. Roll with it Annie 7. Ask My Secretary third in the dead heat. Fractions went right along here for this group. 28, 58 and 1, 128 at a mile of 159 and 1. What Mocks Me Win, her 17th career win, 5 in the season, a winner as a best bet selection for Lou Sorella, and she returned a 770. Nice price. From the top, a 1, scratch, 3 dead heat, 5, 2, 6, 7 with a 3 dead heat in the bottom. As mentioned, 770 to win for What Mocks Me Win. That's all right. The exactor 21 even. Dollar try 1975. That's with the 3 for third. With 8 for third, it's 32.05. Pick 5 onto the fifth race. Combination of 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Inside post for $1,029 and change on a 20-cent Pick 5 play. Again, the Pick 5 coming back at over $1,000. Going right on over to race number 6, and we've got a late Pick 5 starting up. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take, exactor, try, super. Again, a late Pick 5, $7,500 guaranteed pool, and 9 minutes to think about it. Alrighty, so an early pick five that came back with, well, it was over $1,000 on a 20-cent wager. Those pick five plays here in London, they've been massive for quite some time now. All through the month of November, the average 20-cent payout on a pick five was well over $1,000, and we just saw the early one come back at just that. A late pick five starting up here in race number 6, a wide open trotting event to start things up, though there is a favorite in number 4, Puller Hall, getting class relief, opens up at 6-5. But for me, I believe any one of 7, so it's an all button for me in this opening leg. Number 3, Demogamy Seals during race 7, getting some major class relief, kind of jumps off the page, though she has missed a few weeks of racing action. There's another key play for me in race 8. I'll chase after number 5, Can Be a Treasure. Scott Coulter catch driving tonight. We're 3 deep in race 9 using Dragon the Line, Chappie's Boy, and Party in the Shadows, and we'll look to close out with a 1, 3, 4, and 8 on the end in race number 10. Don't be afraid to play that all button when the fields are kind of reduced or shortened up. I know the earlier pick 5 had multiple shorter fields involved, so many all buttons were likely punched a few times throughout those pick 5 plays on the early part of our card. Here's a late pick 5 starting up race 6, and for me it's the all button again to start things up. And a heavy favorite, number 4, Puller Hall, at 1-5 right now. Post Parade coming up. Stand by. There you see the late pick 5 starts now. Starts here in race 6. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Low takeout. 20-cent minimum wager. Post Parade is next. Here come the horses and drivers then for race 6, opening leg of a late pick 5. We're on the trot for this. All 7 noses on gate. Victoria Has a Secret 1, owned and trained by Britt Kennedy. Tonight, Tyler Borth with the catch driving assignment. Tyler loves his trotters. Number 2, Neon Lights, Jack Ray, Megan O'Neill sharing ownership. Jack trains. Scott Ray on board. We're looking at 3, Zorbig Tim, Lauren House for Zorbig Stables Limited. Lauren trains as well. Back from Woodbine Mohawk Park is Puller Hall, post 4 for the owner Kevin Davidson, the trainer driver Bruce Richardson. What Can I Say, post 5, owned by Ashley Bako, trained by Lori Bako. Colin Kelly up. Super T, post 6, Scott Coulter for John and Chris Shake. John trains. Then 7 is Mass Balance. Travis Henry stays on for owner-trainer Bill Leon. And then your look at number 2, Neon Lights. This one had no room in his latest. Finished up a strong third with nowhere to go. Again, goes out for Jack Ray and Megan O'Neill, with Jack training Scott Ray in the sulky for number 2, Neon Lights. Those are your 7 trotters wide open here for an exacta try superfecta opening leg of our late pick 5. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look at number 1, Victoria Has a Secret. Rounding into form now off a second best finish last time out. Gets trotting specialist Todd Borth in the sulky this evening. A rail advantage, owned and trained by Britt Kennedy. Victoria Has a Secret. Worth a look in here at double-digit odds, just over 1 minute. Final call. A late pick 5 starting up here in race 6. Favorite continues to be number 4, Polar Hall. You're looking at him shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Class Relief tonight for Polar Hall. Last time he was here in London, a second best finisher to Willie or Won't He, a well-known preferred trotter around these parts. Polar Hall now a co-favorite at 2-1 with number 2, Neon Lights, who was, as mentioned, looking for racing room near the end of his latest. The gate's moving. Victoria has a secret on the rail, the Neon Lights. Zorvig Tim, Polar Halls in the center. Then What Can I Say? Super T, Mass Balance for 7 trotters, all on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Mass Balance timed it perfectly from the outside gate. Victoria has a secret. Along the inside has gotten away in second. Polar Hall. Floating on out of there for third is off stride. Polar Hall at 6-5 makes a rare break. Another breaker in the backfield. The 3, Zorvig Tim, went to the gallop. So in control of this one. Mass Balance released at 5-1. On top by 2.5. Victoria has a secret is second. What Can I Say? Trotting at a third. Neon Lights looks at it from fourth. Polar Hall was back down trotting quickly. He is with them in fifth. Sixth is Super T and a distance trailer now. Zorvig Tim 28-2. Quick opening quarter here for Mass Balance. Front ending and freewheeling here with 3/8 completion unchallenged. Mass Balance. Victoria has a secret, working at a great journey here for Borth in second. What Can I Say? Continues third. Neon Lights. No room last time. Open road tonight. We'll travel first up here for Ray, providing cover to the favorite. Polar Hall, he's fifth and wide. Sixth and in for Super T, and well back to Zorvig Tim. 59-4 halftime. They were 31-2 through the second quarter. Now Neon Lights challenging Mass Balance. It's these two together going stride for stride, and there go the plugs on Neon Lights. Neon Lights half length in front. Mass Balance battles back here in second. Victoria has a secret under urging in third. Polar Hall out there in fourth. What Can I Say? Saving ground. He's fifth. 129. They were 29-1 through the third. Neon Lights, he's all in. Neon Lights by 2. Victoria has a secret on for the deuce. Mass Balance third. What Can I Say? Some late trot from fourth. Super T is fifth. Into the stretch. Neon Lights. Neon Lights here at 2-1. Ray peeks over his shoulder. There's nobody close. Neon Lights on top. Victoria has a secret for the deuce. What Can I Say is third. Close for fourth. Super T was trying to be there against Mass Balance. 159-3. Neon Lights. So it's the 2, Neon Lights, on top for the victory over 1. Victoria has a secret. Third was the 5. What Can I Say? It was 6. Super T on for fourth. 2, 1, 5, and 6. It's unofficial. No room last time out. It just took some open road tonight. It's exactly what he got. Neon Lights first up for the victory here. 7-year-old son of Chapter 7 at a Fluorescent by Muscles Yankee for the owners Jack Ray and Megan O'Neill. Jack training. Scott Ray on board for the victory. 159-3. Congratulations. $6.90 to win for Neon Lights. Exactor $36.60. A dollar try $88.15. The Super for a buck $346.20. Pick 4 on a race $6 ticket $729.15. It's a 20-center worth $145.83, and that's all right. Victoria Has a Secret was second. Neon Lights a winner. Zorvig Tim 7. Polar Hall 6. What Can I Say third. Super T fourth. Mass Balance fifth. 28 and 2, 59 and 4, 129. I'm out of 159 and 3. It was Neon Lights from the top. 217, 63, 45. Our seventh race is next. Shoeing change for both 1 Casino Classic and 2 Lively Rocket. 7 Pacers then for an exactor try Superfecta, the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London, 7 minutes away. So here we go. Neon Lights gets many through that opening leg of a late pick 5 and well supported tonight. Over $9,000 wagered into our late pick 5 pool with a low take. So here's a late pick 4 starting up in race number 7. Here's another $7,500 guaranteed pool. Low take. We're going to try the 1 Casino Classic. She gets a shoeing change. She was much better 2 back, and then I expected more last time out, but she just didn't fire it up in the late going like I would have liked to have seen. Number 3, Tamagami Sealster. She is getting some major class relief, though she has missed a few weeks of racing action. We'll try the 1 and 3 here to start things up. Race number 8, we're going to key up the 5, Can Be a Treasure. It's going to be Scott Coulter. Catch Driving was a gate-to-wire winner in his latest over a good track. He's got that early gate speed to work with, so I like him to be on or near the lead again. Over into race number 9, we're going to try the 1, 2, and 6. In Dragon the Line, Chappie's Boy, Party in the Shadows. I'm going to go 4 deep on the end to complete this late pick 4 with a 1, 3, 4, and 8. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own selections for a late pick 4 in London. We're about 3 minutes away. Another best bet this evening, courtesy of Ontario Racing, chasing after Tamagami Sealster here. Currently 2-1. Major class drop here should dominate these, says Ontario Racing of 3 and Tamagami Sealster. Here on Post Parade, your starters for race 7, opening leg of a late pick 4. Fine-looking group of pacing mares here, led by 1, Casino Classic Colin Kelly for Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders trains. Number 2, Lively Rocket Preston Shaw for owner-trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Tamagami Sealster 3, Lauren House for Dr. Robert Boyce, the trainer Scott McNiven. Stonebridge Drama, number 4, Scott Coulter for Gary Stoddart, the trainer Patrick Bissett. Ryan Stewart owning and training number 5, Innocent Kiss, Travis Henry on board. Then 6, Insincerity, Scott Ray. Stays on for William Ham. And the 7 outside, KO Loco, owned and trained by Randy Parrish. Garrett Rooney gets the call tonight. Those are your 7 pacers then, Alongi. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, a late pick 4 starting up. Two-minute warning now, 2 minutes. Now we're less than a minute away from race number 7. Still time. Race 7, gates moving. In behind, Casino Classic, Lively Rocket, Tamagami Sealster, Stonebridge Drama, then Innocent Kiss, Insincerity. Farthest out here, KO Loco. Odds on fave status for number 3, Tamagami Sealster. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Tamagami Sealster first off the wings. Casino Classic with some early speed along the inside is going to go with her. Casino Classic wants to cut it. Casino Classic, been a long time since she's cut one out in London. She's up front here for Colin Kelly. Tamagami Sealster is second. Lively Rocket is traveling in third. Fourth best away for Stonebridge Drama. Then in fifth, Innocent Kiss. Next in line, 6, Insincerity. KO Loco is trailing. Quarter-mile leader here, Casino Classic, 28-3, and she's on the bit here for Kelly. Second best is Tamagami Sealster, continuing third, Lively Rocket, closing up as a 7-5 favorite here. Stonebridge Drama, she did take some late action in this one. She's sitting a midfield fourth, fifth, and peeking to the outside. Innocent Kiss. Next to last, Insincerity. KO Loco can see them all. It's Casino Classic up front, just coasting along here through a half of 59. Second flat, a 30-2. Rated second quarter, a peek to the outside. Now there goes Tamagami Sealster with 3/8 left to go. Though chased on, Casino Classic. Casino Classic will take on Tamagami Sealster. Lively Rocket right up there with them in third. A toe up in fourth for Stonebridge Drama. Insincerity is a buried fifth out there in sixth. That's the Innocent Kiss. KO Loco is trailing by 3/4, and they picked it up. 128 for 3/4, 29 flat through the third. Casino Classic, Tamagami Sealster, Stonebridge Drama, perfectly positioned if good enough. She's out there in third. Lively Rocket is inside fourth. Insincerity a buried fifth into the stretch. Casino Classic, Tamagami Sealster, Stonebridge Drama in the 3-wide path, though Tamagami Sealster, she's strong. Tamagami Sealster here on the class drop. House for McNiven. Stonebridge Drama second. Casino Classic was trying to hold third against Lively Rocket. 157-4. Unofficial winner number 3, Tamagami Sealster, over 4, Stonebridge Drama. Then came the 1, Casino Classic, and 2, Lively Rocket. 3, 4, 1, and 2, unofficial. Winning Caretaker, Kim McNiven, meeting up with Tamagami Sealster, this 4-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach from the Camluck mare that day. Bred by Sealster Farms, Inc. of Lucan. Owned by Dr. Robert Boyce, trained by Scott McNiven, driven to win by Lauren House. 157-4. Congratulations. Tamagami Sealster paid $5.10, exactor $11.30, dollar try $14.70, the super for $1, $42.45, a 20-center worth $8.49. Casino Classic third, Lively Rocket fourth, Tamagami Sealster won it. Stonebridge Drama second, Innocent Kiss 7, Insincerity fifth, KO Loco 6, 28-3, 59, 128. Out of 157 and 4 to Magami Seoster. She appeared to be much the best there. From the top, a 3, 4, 1, 2, 7, 5, 6. Eighth up and coming. Raceway for an exactor try. Superfecta. A late pick 3 will be starting up. 7 pacers all on gate for this in 10 minutes.
Aaron, Chef James Smith from Western Fair District. I'm really excited to announce that ticket sales are now live for the second season of our tasting series. In this season, you have a choice to join us live in person, where you get to see the demonstration of the recipe, but you also get a personalized tasting with the producers of the beverages that we've paired with the recipes each month. Or you can take this experience home with you and you can make this recipe at home in your own kitchen. For ticket sales, go to tastingseries.ca, and I look forward to you joining us here live or in your kitchen at home.
Here we go. Starters on parade here for race number 8. Opening leg of a late pick 3 in London. You're looking at the 1 Drink a Go for owner-trainer Randy Marriage. Travis Henry in the bike. Salzburg Boomer 2, Ryan Darage pilots for Salzburg Stables Inc., the trainer Jeff Williamson. Classic Kobe 3, Johnny Hahn for Blanchard Stables Inc., and Brock Barkley. Trainers John Blanchard. A first-time starter at a post 4. It's going to be Summer Seas for Steve and Marilyn Gillard. Steve training Natasha Day in the sulky. Number 5, Can Be a Treasure. We'll try to double up here for Robert Chappell. The trainers Cassidy Schneider. The driver tonight, Scott Coulter. Staying Alive, Hop, Hop, Hop. Owned by Dennis Duford. Dennis drives for trainer Ashley Duford. And then the 7, Art Runner, Andy Moore, training and driving for Brad Wilson. Those are your 7 pacers then for race 8. The exactor, try, super, and start of a late pick 3. Special birthday wishes tonight. Going out to one of our own, Barb Scott. She's on the Maine Mutual line. Barb Scott, enjoy the rest of your birthday, and it's a big happy birthday wish from all your colleagues, co-workers here on track of the Raceway. Again, Barb Scott on her Maine Mutual line, celebrating her birthday when purchasing tickets this evening. Wish Barb a happy birthday. Scoring down 3-2. Second choice here. This is number 5. Can Be a Treasure. Was an easy gate-to-wire winner last time out. Mark St. Louis Jr. was on board. Tonight, Scott Coulter gets the catch-driving assignment. Does have that gate speed to work with, and that is why I kind of like him here tonight. Can Be a Treasure. 2-year-old colt son of our 3-time Molson Pace winner, state treasurer. Another co-favorite here now, One Drink a Go. One Drink a Go, taking some serious action. Tried it over London last time out, but was in kind of tough. The winning mile was 156-2, so nothing was going to happen for One Drink a Go in his latest here in London. So tonight, I think this is an easier spot for him. One drink ago with a rail advantage. We're expecting more. An 8-5 co-fave with the 5 Can Be a Treasure. Less than 2. One minute. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. One drink ago on the rail, then the Salzburg Boomer. Classic Kobe. Summer Seas, the first time starters in the center. Then Can Be a Treasure, Staying Alive. Hot Times 3. Art Runner is on the outside. Those are your 7 all on gate. Little steppy here behind the gate, number 1. One drink ago at even money. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough towards the inside. Salzburg Boomer along the rail. One drink ago. We'll try to go with floating on out of there for third. Can Be a Treasure making a front. Salzburg Boomer here for Darash, second best. A one drink ago, pylon position now at a third for Can Be a Treasure. Away in fourth, Classic Kobe. Settled in for fifth was Art Runner. Coming from the pocket already, one drink ago, and Travis Henry wants this one on the point. One drink ago, loops the leader here prior to turn number 2. The quarter mile was 29 seconds flat. One drink ago, now in command by 2.5 lengths. Salzburg Boomer is second. On hold third is Can Be a Treasure. Midfield fourth here for Classic Kobe. And then it's back to Art Runner with them in 6. Summer Seas, and way back to Staying Alive. Hot Times 3. Halftime leader, an unchallenged one drink ago. Salzburg Boomer continues second. Staying in was Can Be a Treasure. Outside traveling third now. There goes Art Runner. Art Runner looking all right. Going first up for Andy Moore, and now that's cover for Can Be a Treasure, angled out from fourth. Fifth and going wide, Classic Kobe. Summer Seas sixth, and Never In It. Staying Alive, Hot Times 3, the half, and 101. Going up to 3/4. One drink ago. Here's Can Be a Treasure with a 3 wide swoop for Coulter, though coming from the pocket, Salzbrook Boomer. Up and into the far turn. They're going to be 3 across going there. Salzbrook Boomer splitting pacers here. One drink ago. Got Steppy again. Can Be a Treasure chased up there and has come on to be second. Traveling with the front 4. Art Runner into the stretch, and it's Salzbrook Boomer on top. Can Be a Treasure racing a bit green, and along the inside, One Drink Ago is coming back. Can Be a Treasure, though, now going best of all. Can Be a Treasure. Doubles up. This time it's Coulter on board for Schneider. Second best was Salzbrook Boomer. Then came One Drink Ago and a round out of Superfecta. Art Runner 2-0-2 and 1. A new light best for Can Be a Treasure. It's the 5, Can Be a Treasure on top, over 2, Salzbrook Boomer, then the 1, One Drink Ago, and 7, Art Runner. 5, 2, 1, and 7, unofficial. It's official. Can Be a Treasure paid 4 even. The exactor $14.80. Dollar Try $18.30. The Super for a buck $130.45. The 20 center worth $26.09. He's on his way back. He's enjoying every moment of his second career victory. Can Be a Treasure, the 2-year-old Bay Colt son of our 3-time Molson Pace winner, state treasurer. Can Be a Treasure's out of Canada by Mach 3. Owned and bred by Robert Chappell of Chatham. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Scott Coulter driven to win. And tonight it's a new life best of 2-0-2 and 1. Can Be a Treasure. You betcha. One Drink Ago was third. I think I might have given you the rundown already, hey? We'll go from the top. One Drink Ago third. Salzbrook Boomer second. Classic Kobe 6. Summer Seas 5th. Can Be a Treasure, a winner. Staying Alive, Hot Times 3 was 7th. Art Runner 4th. A mile of 2, 2, and 1 becomes a new best. Can Be a Treasure for 2 in a row in London. Top down 3, 7, 6, 5, 1. Make it 3, 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, 4. Let's turn the page and go on to race number 9, a field of 6 for a late double. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta 11 minutes away. Here come your horses and drivers now for race number 9. It's a late double. Exactor Tri Superfecta, field of 6. One is Dragging the Line, Brett McDonald for Michael Goldberg, the trainer Tisha Symes. Chappie's Boy 2, Tollerborth in the sulky for Paul Chapman. William and James Stevenson share the ownership on 3, Made to Shine, with William training Scott Coulter in the sulky. Here's That Man Again 4. It's owned by Garrett Rudy and Richard Carroll. Richard trains, Garrett drives. Strong Enough is 5, Lauren House training and driving for Sam Taylor. And the outside chance for number 6, Party in the Shadows, Colin Kelly on board for owner Brad Gray. The trainer is Kyle Bossens. Those are your 6 pacers to contest a late double Exactor Tri and Superfecta. Just over 1 minute. Seconds away here now. Co-favorites throughout have been 1, Dragging the Line, and 6, Party in the Shadows. Getting a look at a long shot. The longest shot happens to be number 3, Made to Shine. Scott Coulter trying to come right back in this one. Final call for wagers, race 9 in London. Gates moving. Dragging the line on the rail. And Chappie's Boy is next door. Made to shine. Here's that man again. Strong enough. And completing the line. It's Party in the Shadow. 6 starters. 8th out. They're picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, dragging the line for the outside gate. Party in the Shadows, Chappie's Boy to be up close. He's with them in 3rd. They're going plenty into that opening turn. Dragging the line on top, roused up in 2nd. Not even looking at the pocket just yet. Colin Kelly with Party in the Shadows. He's driving, and they are setting bullet opening quarter-mile fractions here. Party in the Shadows being made to work for this lead at 4-5. He does grab control. Here's the quarter mile. It was 27-2. Dragging the line is 2nd. Traveling in 3rd. Chappie's Boy with some pace to chase. Made to shine. Looks at it from 4th. Here's that man again, 5th. And Strong Enough is trailing. Halftime leader, it's going to be Party in the Shadows. Chappie's Boy getting underway here in the early going. He's just taken 2nd now, inside 3rd, dragging the line. A 2nd over toe up and 4th for Made to Shine. Here's that man again, next in line to be 5th. Strong Enough follows up that quick half of 58 seconds flat, though a 30-3 second quarter rating there for the pace setter. Party in the Shadows, he's driving on against Chappie's Boy. Chappie's Boy trying to reach that saddlecloth of the leader. It's dragging the line inside to be 3rd, out there in 4th. Chased up, Made to Shine, 5th and in for Here's That Man again. Strong Enough, he's trailing, though he's not out of it, going up by 3/4. Party in the Shadows and Chappie's Boy were there in 1:27 flat. Dragging the line, continues to trip out here in 3rd. Made to Shine, poised possibly here on the outside for Coulter. Strong Enough, chased up off the back end, the trailer on the in. Here's that man again. They swing for home. Party in the Shadows. Chappie's Boy still ding-donging it for the lead. Chappie's Boy a neck in front. Party in the Shadows trying to come back. Chappie's Boy, yes! And Borth is in for 3. Second best was Party in the Shadows. Dragging the line, appeared to be 3rd. 157 flat. Chappie's Boy guts one out in London. Nobody hotter right now in the bike here in London than their driver Tyler Borth. He's in for 3 again, back-to-back driving triples here between last night's drivers holiday challenge in support of Toys for Tots and into Monday. He's here for 3 again. This time on board Chappie's Boy, the 4-year-old brown stallion son of sports writer and of Chappie's Girl by Life sign. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Paul Chapman. Tyler Borth for the victory, 157 flat. Congratulations. 1680 to win for Chappie's Boy, the exactor, worth $32.20. Dollar try, $28.40. The super for a buck, $132.80. The 20 center, it's worth $26.56. Dragon in Line was third. Chappie's Boy, a winner. Made to Shine fourth. Here's That Man Again fifth. Strong Enough was sixth. Party in the Shadow second best. 27 and 2. 58. 127. Mile of 157 flat. Chappie's Boy. From the top, a 3-1-4. 5-6-2. 10th and final next. Blind Brattle for number 4. Feisty Like Fire. It's a 9-horse field, full field of 9 for the Super High Five Exactor and Try. We're 12 minutes away. Tyler Borth, a shot at a Grand Slam night with number 1, Sundown, coming up in 12 minutes.
G'day everyone, Chef James Smith from Western Fair District. I'm really excited to announce that ticket sales are now live for the second season of our tasting series. In this season, you have a choice to join us live in person, where you get to see the demonstration of the recipe, but you also get a personalized tasting with the producers of the beverages that we've paired with the recipes each month. Or you can take this experience home with you and you can make this recipe at home in your own kitchen. For ticket sales, go to tastingseries.ca, and I look forward to you joining us here live or in your kitchen at home.
Here on track now, the starters for race number 10. Here is Sundown. Sundown is owned by Dave Almaccioli, trained by Tim Myers. Todderbor trying for his fourth driving win on the night. Fine credit from Post 2 for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather training Natasha Day drives. Azucar Jack, Scott Coulter driving for Joe Carr, Tom Ham. Tom trains. Number 4, Feisty Like Fire, Garrett Rudy on board for owner-trainer Jeff Williamson. Little Tags the 5, Lauren House in the sulky for owner-trainer Gerald Weir. Then 6, Primetime Sealster, Colin Kelly for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. Robert Blake, along with, Robert Blake owning, Kurt Blake trains. That is 7, Fooling Yourself, Travis Henry up. And number 8, Somewhere in Tuscany. Somewhere in Tuscany, owned and trained by Gino Toscani. Tonight, Ryan DeRoche with a catch drive. And then the 9, Holly's Treasure, Brett McDonald for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer. It's Cassidy Schneider. A 9-horse field, full field of 9 for a super high 5, Exactor and Try, moments away.
2-minute warning, 2. One minute. Gates moving.
Sundown, fine credit, Azucar Jack, feisty like fire, then little tags, primetime Sealster, fooling yourself for 7 on gate, a pair of trailers, somewhere in Tuscany, Hawley's Treasure. Who do you like? Picking up speed for the added distance of 1 1/16. It is go time. They're rough. Primetime Sealster leaving sharply. Azucar Jack is up there, and along the inside is Sundown. Azucar Jack makes frontier for Coulter. Sundown is traveling second, up between Pacers to be third. Was feisty like fire, still out there on the wide side. Primetime Sealster protecting the inside lane was fine credit off stride. Primetime Sealster. Primetime Sealster went to a break. Loose up front, Azucar Jack, this 3-year-old colt son of Warrawee Needy. Up front here, 28-1 opening quarter mile. His lead is 5 lengths. Sundown is second. Feisty like fire is a gapped out third. Fourth and in for fine credit somewhere in Tuscany now. Getting underway out of fifth for Darash. Looking to follow up on that as they get ready to make the swing. Holly's Treasure. Halftime leader. Azucar Jack appears to be large and in charge with a lap to go. Sundown continues second. Somewhere in Tuscany. Quickly now is on for second. A 57-3 halftime. Azucar Jack still going forward here. Somewhere in Tuscany. Chased up and trying to come back for second now as Sundown has come back for the Duke. So locked up there in the fourth was feisty like fire. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Hawley's Treasure. Azucar Jack, he's a little green on the front end there. He was drifting wide, got a little crooked going by 3/4. 129 flat. Azucar Jack is still there. Sundown. Borth appears to have a ton, and he's going to unleash and unload right here, right now, and will try for the Grand Slam. Sundown against Azucar Jack, knifing on through, feisty like fire, somewhere in Tuscany. Holly's Treasure. Sundown takes over. Here comes feisty like fire with a push on the end. Sundown and a Tyler Borth Grand Slam. Feisty Like Fire was second best. Somewhere in Tuscany appeared to be third. Then came Holly's Treasure. Azucar Jack fifth in the high five. Amount 16 covered in 2, 5, and 3 by sundown. Another big night in London for Mr. Borth. Here's the one, sundown, getting it done. A late push by the 4. Feisty Like Fire was second. Third goes to Somewhere in Tuscany. Then Holly's Treasure fourth. Rounding at the high five, Azucar Jack. It's a 1, 4, 8, 9, and 3. Top 5 unofficial. He started it, and he'll finish it. Bookend victories here for Tyler Borth. Sundown is back, 3-year-old son of Sunshine Beach, out of Real Parmesan by Real Desire for Dave Almaccioli of Michigan. Tim Myers trained, and Tyler Borth driven to win. This is his Grand Slam night after tripling on Sunday. Another big night, Tyler. Congratulations on the victory aboard Sundown. His 4th trip to victory lane tonight. Sundown paid $7.10, exactor $33.30, dollar try $125.15. The high five for 20 cents comes back at $292.01. That's all right. Late double on to race 10, $44.50 to pick 3 for 20 cents, $11.82. Pick 4 for 20 cents, $84.79. Pick 5 for 20 cents, $80.03. Sundown was a winner. Fine credit 6. Azucar Jack 5. That is. Feisty Like Fire second. Little Tag 7. Primetime Sealster 9th. Fooling Yourself was 8. Somewhere in Tuscany third. Holly's Treasure was 4. 28-1. 57-3. 129. And the mile and a 16 to 5-3. Sundown for the third career win. Third in the season. The Borth quadruple. Top down 165279834. That'll do it for our live card tonight. We are coming back tomorrow evening. Another 5:50 start time. Your free program is waiting for you on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you for joining us tonight. Wonderful job by our horse people. Great show on track this evening. From the Eye on London Sky, I'm Sugar Doll. Have yourself a great night. We'll talk to you again on Tuesday.